What's up, Isaac? What's good, Orca? I'll put up chat on my phone so I can read y'all's yap sesh. Oh my god, the back, like, holder thing, like the hold-up thing on my phone is coming off because you have to pull on it to be able to, like, open it up. I need to put super glue on that. I mean, I did put super glue on it, but it's just, like, not working. I don't understand. I need to put another coat of super glue on that shit. I don't know why. I kind of play Suko. So, Sam, do you record with a laptop or OBS? I don't use either. I use the PlayStation recording feature. That's why Discord audio doesn't get recorded. Some people say that Suko doesn't have any good skins. Like, how can you look at this and just say that Suko has no good skins? Suko has good skins. You just gotta play with the colors a little bit. Now, I wish I could change the face to, like, match the rest of the body. Wait, can I do that? Not really. What are you talking about? Anybody can use this skin. It's a vanilla skin. I mean, I could give it a black face. I could do that. I mean, this is the closest I can get to matching the rest of the body. But that just kind of looks better. Nah, this isn't the Kingfisher skin. This is the Kingfisher skin. I want the Kingfisher skin so bad, dude. I mean, look at this, bro. Look at the colors you can have. Like, look at this. This is so good. It's such a peak skin, dude. And look at that. Best Suko skin, and I can't have it. Like, come on. Use the Kryto skin? Which one is that? This one? This is actually kind of good for, like, camouflage. You can... Yeah, this is a good camo skin. Yeah, that's a good skin. That's really good for blending into your environment. Nobody would ever see you. Well, some of these are PT scrub. Oh, this is a cool skin. This is a cool skin. Yeah, I don't even know what they were thinking with the milkshake skin. This is easily the worst skin, dude. Like, why? It's so ugly. Like, the colors and patterns you put on it, like, come on, dude. It's just, like, why? Why did they make it like this? Like, who's running that, dude? This is Sukamimas, dude. This is, like, Suko's milkshakes don't bring the boys to the yard. For real, they don't. I'm gonna give you one guess as to who that Spino is. And then we're gonna check social. Put your guesses in chat. I'm gonna count you down. You got 30 seconds to guess. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Foxy. That's the skin he always runs. I saw the skin. I saw the blue sail and I instantly knew who it was. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure Spino has a tighter turning circle than Sukamimas. That's crazy to me. Oh my god, everybody's playing Spino. Like, come on. I hopped on Suko because I was hoping we would just stop at the Apex fights and do something different for once. Like, sure, we can do some Apex fights at some point, but like, every time we do a PvP stream, it always just comes down to like, okay, who's the best at this Apex? What what Apex matchups are we gonna do? Apex this, Apex that. It's like, come on, let's play something else. And he switches to a Rex. Come on now. Why is brother doing his buff call? Come on now. Or is it? I'm pretty sure he logged. Do y'all think Acro in this game should be able to jump? I'm not talking like very high at all. I'm just saying like should it be able to jump because like we have fossil evidence that they probably could. What is that? Oh, Unanosaurus. Interesting. Would my build be good here? I don't really know. Because I'm pretty sure Unano does more damage than me. And it has AoE. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Unano. I'm wondering if I should run a bleed build, but Shark Bite isn't even that good. Yeah, I figured I'd do a stream for a few hours before I have to go back out and shovel and blow more snow. I was out there for like 2 hours this morning. It was like the opening scene in Frozen, where they're just like chopping up the ice and plowing the snow. That's what it looks like in my neighborhood right now. I'm pretty sure like everything we just did just got covered up again. Like it's snowing like crazy where I live. We are not leaving the house today, gang. But hey, I made $60 blowing off driveways. Pause. Yeah, the jump wouldn't be or actually what you could do is like give Acro a jump and everything just so that like you could also give it like increased distance. So like Acro mod being made, but I don't know. Wait, Yunano has juke? Since when? Okay, look. I will try Shark Bite. That's a cool skin. Makes you look like a PT Rex. Oh, he picked the spiky Yunano. Dang, Yunano's kind of slow. I mean, it makes sense. It's a pro sauropod. Now PT loves jukes and charge bites. Yeah, that is true. And they said that they would never do, like, AoE attacks and everything, but then they instantly went back on that. Oh, what's that ability? Towering stance. Whatever. Here, go up again. MC, like, go by... Or, MC, Foxy, can you go bipedal again? Okay. While crouched, all creatures within a 30-meter radius deal 15% reduced damage and 25% less acceleration. Ooh. Okay. So, like, when you leave yourself open like that, when you go bipedal, then it, like, intimidates people. So it's kind of like hats. In the, evil eye thing that hats used to have. Interesting. I don't know if that daze thing works. How do you even fight this thing? God, like it. This is so dumb. Like, how do you even fight this thing? It can just constantly belly flop. How am I even supposed to fight that? It just says spammable AoE. Like, how do I even fight it? I need I need to run a water build. I mean, I can try it. I'll try a water build. Yeah. I just wish that dry Suko was, actually viable, you know? It just kind of sucks how selective Suko's build is. Should I run Hooked Snap? Because I know this does like 50 damage, which is more than my bite. Or should I keep the bite so I could have spammable damage? Honestly, since I'm going to be doing like a hit and run thing, maybe I just run Hook Snap for the extra damage. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know it does more damage, but... Okay, I'll run it. I don't play Suko as much anymore. I want to, though, because I do enjoy the TLC. I just wish it was better. Like with how selective its build is. But it's not as bad as, like, I don't know, Daspletosaurus was. Daspletosaurus is TLC. Oh my god. God forbid you get attacked when you're running the wrong hide. You're just gonna freaking die. And you don't have any alternative to that. You don't have, like, a generic hide like Suko does. Like, Suko can do waterlogged or, parched scales, for different builds, like a land build or a water build, and then it has health recovery, like right down the middle. Like a generic thing that you can run. But they don't give that to DASP. I don't know why they haven't. They could give it like a generic thing, like either health recovery like Suko, or increased stamina, or uh, stamina drain on bucking targets, something like that. Oh, hello, Mr. Meg. Nice. Good going, Sarko. Death roll him. Oh. Yeah, Suko just needs, or no, Dasp just needs another hide. I think Dasp just needs an extra hide that just like a flat buff, and then, um, what is it? I'm trying to think. And then like a sense that it can run with heavy bite. One that doesn't rely on, a body already being dropped. Like maybe give it like Lone Hunter or something. Like something that it can run without relying on Fracture. Fucking Megalania, dude. It does so much damage. And it has, like, spammable AoE. I just don't really know how you're supposed to fight a Yanano as something that's not in Apex. Give Shatter Tenderize? Actually, that might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. Because it doesn't do all that much damage, and it can't do a full bone break. That might actually be... You might be cooking with that. You can do that while running? Bruh. How do you even kill this thing? What in the range? Bro. Yanano's just OP, dude. You can't kill this thing. Like, how? How do you even kill this thing? It just hits you from far away with AoE that it can use while running, by the way. Like, can PT balance things correctly for once, please? That'd be so cool if they did, you know? Actually, I wonder if I could hit and run build with Dasp and do it. Sumo Bleed and Fracture is its weakness, I think. Okay. Then I'll try Dasp. Plus, Suko's just in a weird spot right now. It's just not as strong as it should be. Or maybe it's just that Yunano is just freakishly strong. Because I do remember playing Suko and just getting a lot of really good fights in with it. If you play Suko correctly, you will destroy every other vanilla mid-tier. I'd imagine Yunano weighs more, right? Okay, yeah. So then I'll use that. And then less knockback and fracture healing. Yeah, if I buff my piercing... yeah, I'll try a piercing build. Hold on. I think they need to tweak the attack builds for Dasp and Rex, because they're really hit or miss. They just need some slight proportion changes, and I think they'd be good. Oh yeah, Breezy, I read your comment. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, I do agree that they could. Can you join the servers? Yeah, absolutely, dude. 1v1 deathmatch in USA. Really mouthful of a server name, but yeah. I do think that's a good idea, because Shatter does mediocre damage, and it can only do Fracture. It can't actually bone break you, so giving it Tenderize would be OP. And that's how you could introduce Tenderize to its kit, yeah. And then Rex would just have one stack of Tenderize on all of its bites. Except for Clamp. I wouldn't put it on Clamp. Now the Shake, while clamped, sure. Really? Oh yeah, jump his ass. Like, dude. Can this guy not? Like, for real. It's annoying as hell. Similar looking global. Yeah, 4,500 combat weight with 850 HP. I think it might just be a combat weight thing. Because it's doing a lot of damage and tanking a lot of damage. So I think if they reduce its combat weight to maybe... I wouldn't say 4,000, because then it would be kind of a pushover. I would say 4,300. Then I think it would be kind of even with Suko. Okay, Kel. Let's go. That horseshoe crab is making a lousy ref for real. Ref, do something! Alright. Let's lock in, gang. That does full damage on my tail, by the way. That's really stupid. That half of my health is already gone. Bro, look at this. How is this fair? And it has better turning than me. Holy PT balancing. Look at this, dude. You can't fight this thing. It's so OP. And that, wow. Just kill me, dude. Just kill me. Like, this thing is busted. You can't kill it. Dude, kill me. I need to reset my buff call. You need to kill me. I'm not waiting 2 minutes and 30 seconds for my tyrant roar to come back. Oh, now it doesn't want to hit me. Dual flip. Alright, I'll try fracture, and if that doesn't work, I don't even know. Like, holy PT balancing. I get it can't be a pushover, and I don't want it to be a pushover. Because it is, like, it's the only pro sauropod in the game, and it's pretty unique. But at the same time, like, it's gonna be easy to kill it. PT Rex weighs 1,000 combat weight more. Fight it with a sauropod? Absolutely not. Actually, I wonder, if I play a Marga, who wins, a Marga or Unano? I don't know. We'll fight it with a Marga next. Like, I can't bait it, dude. I hate Bone Snap. I hate Bone Snap on Dasp. I hate Bone Snap on Dasp. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not complaining. And that misses how? That is so annoying. Holy PT balancing, because that's fair. Let me guess, it can still... Yep, while it's fractured. Oh my god, this clown. Like, seriously, I'm about to hop on Dilo and just chase his ass around the map, honestly. But yeah, I was gonna lose that anyway. There's no way to beat Unano as Dasp. There's no way to beat it as Suko. It's just gonna spam AoE and tank all of your attacks. The fact that it can do AoE while it's running is stupid too. Sure, it like stops it, but the range is so wide that you're always gonna get hit. Try Yang. Normally, I'd say that Yang is overkill, but yeah, I hate that Para can do it too. Bars, I'm fine with, because it has to do it with its tail, and it doesn't have good turning. So you have to use it with skill. Yeah, depending on your build. Utah thinks he's really funny. He really does, so... Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna be his worst nightmare. I'm gonna beat the snot of this Utah, bro. What? How are my attacks not landing? Yeah, got him. Oh, he switched to Packy as well. Packy has some good skins. I think Packy's skins are kind of slept on. This is great. How much you want to bet he switches to an Apex? Oh my god, and I start hearing heavy footsteps? Please tell me. Oh, is he the Dasp? That'd be so funny. I like how as soon as he pulled up... Oh, you're the Dasp. Okay. I don't know if he switched or... Wait, did he hop off? No, he's still on. He's a Carno. He's a Carno, dude. Oh no, that's LJ. Oh, my fault. Oh, is he the fairy? Oh, that's so funny if he is. Oh, please tell me he's the fairy. Yeah, he is. I knew it. That's so great. What? I thought I kicked him. Oh, W Rex. It's so good. It's so good. So peak. This is so peak. I wonder what he's switching to. I'm hearing heavy footsteps, so it's definitely another Apex. Yeah, he ain't laughing now. He's a Rex. He's a Rex. Oh, he's got a buddy too. He got one of his buddies to hop on and help him. Oh my god, it's adorable. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, go into the water, buddy. That's genuinely peak. Oh my god, this is so peak. What are you doing, Mr. Metry? Hi. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I want the smoke. Oh, for real? Oh no, the Metry's going after him. Ow. Go back to VR chat is crazy. This is so stupid. Oh man. Oh wow, I can't do anything here. Because Metry's actually good. Yeah, Pecky really can't do anything in that fight. He's so fast and maneuverable. Alright, am I gonna switch to? Could play Dino Kairos. GG, your Metri's at 60%. Yeah, Paki does a lot of damage, but like Metri is just stronger overall, which that's how the fight should go. Honestly, I want to play Paki Rhino some more. Paki Rhino's fun. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of how, like, Suchomimus should be. Suchomimus' claws should be doing more damage than its bite. I don't know why they did that. 3 Nanox versus Paki Rhino? I feel like that's overkill. I feel like the Nanox would just tear it apart. Especially if y'all use Onslaught. If y'all use Onslaught, I'm literally dead. You wanna fight me, Orca? Yeah. Stop yelling at my ass. Got him! Why is my attack on cooldown? It didn't even play the animation. It's so stupid. Why does it do that? I forgot how long of a wind-up that has. I'm not fighting a Carcharodontosaurus. There's no conceivable way of winning that. Kark can low diff T-Rexes, dude. I'm not fighting a Kark. Like, come on now. Let's be for real. Let's be serious. Come on now. Come on now, dog. Come on now, man. Fight the Rex, dude. It's a much better fight. Yeah, for real, I'm trying to play other stuff, and everybody wants to play Apexes. How big is Paki Rhino versus Dasp? Oh wow, this is like old EO and Rex size comparison. Zucheng is not a sub-Apex, that's an Apex now. Same with DB Acro. They have both been promoted. Probably because of the new size estimates, with Acro being around the same size as Titan, Kark, and Giga, and then Zucheng obviously being the second largest terrestrial carnivore, if its new estimates are correct. Oh, I used the wrong ability. I miss Bone Break, honestly. I hope that was the right one. Okay, this is the armor call. Gotcha. Really? Average Cryptops player, honestly. Average Cryptops player, dude. How much you want to bet that was you-know-who? He might be a stream sniper, honestly. Which, I mean, if he is, that's pretty pathetic. Stream sniping in the Big 26 is crazy. It sucks not seeing Survival of the Fittest on the server list anymore. Yeah, it was a pretty even fight. Yabba dabba doo! Alright, server's back up. Did they remove that server? Yeah, Survival of the Fittest, it's not up anymore. He's thinking about putting it back up if enough people vote for it and play it. Um, but like, that's up to y'all, dude. Like, all I can do is promote it. It's up to y'all to actually facilitate it. It's like, if y'all ain't playing the server, he's not gonna keep it. It's good that you voted. The dino growth is really slow. Not anymore. Nowadays, it's only really slow if you, Bro, I'm not 1v1ing a freaking Panky Rhino as a Styracosaurus. It's like putting a Chihuahua up against a pit bull. It's gonna freaking die. Chihuahua got that dog in him. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Pitbull's got an even bigger dog in him. Holy JFD unbalanced mod. Wow, all my health is gone instantly. Yeah, what do you even do against that? That thing's busted as hell. All Arrow has to do is just like press 2 attacks and all of your health is gone. It's just JFD balancing. All of their mods are busted except for the Poposaurus. I don't even see people play that thing anymore. There is a very good chance that the DASP actually loses this. It's ridiculous. I guarantee you half of that DASP's health is gone now. Somebody's... I'm guaranteeing you, he's using the pesky build. Never mind. Oh no, he's using my initial build. When the TLC first dropped. I'm stuck. Come on. Come on, get him. Come on. Oh, GG's. Oh, good lord. Jeez, oh my god, I almost sold that. Come here. Come here. GG's. Am I crazy, or at some point did Styraco have like a buff call or something? I feel like it did. I'm just not remembering. I don't know anything about Suzosaurus, so... I'm willing to bet that's not something fun to get hit by. Holy turn radius. I should have ran Joust, dude. I can't fight this thing. You see how tight this thing turns? Oh my god! Tightest turn radius in the freaking game! Yikes! This thing is strong as hell! Honestly, I'm gonna run Vault, because, like, you're hardly ever gonna land a charge in this game. With how good people's movement, movement in this game is on their dinosaur, and the fact that there's also knockback attacks, yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. They need to decrease the cooldown on Styraco's primary. It's way too slow. 1.75 seconds is stupid. Oh, God bless Styraco's mobility. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, how did that hit me? The animation was over, dude. How? Whatever, man. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna play Acro. I don't want to play an Apex right now. I just wanna vibe. I'm willing to bet a Dasp can solo that sauropod. Let me check my build. Wow, wow. Holy tail attack never working. GG's. This acro is really fun to play. I'm really glad they changed it up. You really want to fight me, Foxy? Yeah, I'm not sure what she expected to happen there. Yeah, well, that is just because acro isn't tanky. Come on, I'll fight you in a sec. I'm gonna wait for the heal thing. Is it working now? There we go. Alright. I think I'll lose this. Oh my god, holy clutch. GG's. Holy. That's another thing. DB aggro absolutely smokes this aggro. Like, it's not even funny. I have yet to fight a stego with this thing. I want to know if this thing is any good against a stegosaurus. I think I'll probably lose this. Oh, that's beautiful shot there. Oh my god, GG's. Oh, Hatsune, this is 1v1 deathmatch in USA. Suko wants to fight me. I'm sorry, but Suko is not a match for Acro. Acro smokes it. I don't know why you would use your water spout there, but alright. Are you two not gonna fight? Okay, I guess I'll fight you then. I don't even know how I lost that. So this tail attack is super jank. Yeah, it goes like really far on the left. So like, yeah, it goes really far and down on the left, but it barely goes off to the right. I think it's just because you're running full damage. I'm gonna try just using this. Holy, how did that even hit me? I love getting stuck on hitboxes. It makes PvP so fun when the hitboxes are broken. Like, you can kill it. It's just, I hate the recoil damage, man. You just have to hurt yourself to be good. It's so annoying. Like, recoil damage is the worst concept they've ever come up for with this game. Like, I can put up a fight, it's just, I can't win because I have to kill myself. I have to slowly kill myself in order to do good damage. Which, by the end of the fight, it's just gonna lead me to bleed out. It's essentially just committing suicide for no reason. It's like feeding your opponent. It's super annoying. Why did my controller vibrate? Nothing even happened. Also, I looked at the damage on the shove, and it's not even that good. It does like 40 damage or something. Wow, I hit you before you did the block, yet it still counts that you blocked it. Wow. Wow. Yeah. We're gonna acro with 3 IQ, dude. Yo, you know how sometimes, like, they call it deja vu, but like you had a dream a while back of like a certain specific moment. Like, it's not really a big highlight moment, but like, once that moment actually happens, you remember everything from that dream, which you did not remember previously, but it all comes back to you in that moment, but you know you had a dream about that moment in particular. That literally just happened when I got the comment about the overripe banana thing. I'm not even joking. This happens to me all the time. I'll watch it. Bro, that is so much damage. Like, what? my god! How am I supposed to fight you? It's like fighting the Hulk. Like, what am I gonna do? Do I have to run like a feast build to fight you? I don't even understand. I think I need to run a feast build. Cause like, God forbid you get hit when you're playing this thing. Iggy isn't broken, it's just this acro sucks. They need to remove the recoil from it. Like, the recoil sucks. I think I need to just do that, yeah. No, Iggy's fine. I've played Iggy plenty of times. It's completely fine. It's just acro sucks. It needs to have the recoil removed. The recoil is dumb. It is the worst mechanic they've ever put in this game. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you a high damaging attack, but the caveat is, you know, you kill yourself when you use it. So like, what's the point? Ooh, cracked my neck. I haven't tried Dizzying Strike yet. Maybe I should. Yes, I would like a rematch. I'm gonna try a different build. Or I guess we'll go in here. I thought Foxy was fighting. What? They had Cryptops to survive the fittest. Ew, why? my god, dude. The fact that it can block while running, I think that's the one thing they need to change. Blocking while running is stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. Why is it able to do that? Yeah, why would you add Cryptops? It is the ugliest model in the entire game. It's so ugly. Not only is it ugly, it's overpowered as balls. Yeah, but your acceleration is so good that you can pick right back up again. You're so fast, too. God, that's stupid. I hate block, dude. It's so spammable. You can do it while you're running. And that is a stupid amount of damage. Hit me with a bunch of damage on the tip of my tail. Wow, and that doesn't hit. That's great. Thanks, Arizoa, for redoing the tail animation so it just sucks. Wow, and it still doesn't hit. And I have no stamina. I'm just... Yeah, this acro is terrible. This is so awful. I have no health to use ever. This thing has the tankiness of a wet sock. It's so garbage. I don't want to play this thing anymore, dude. Like, it's fun to use against other Apexes, but against things with Iggy that can just spam block, you can't kill it. Yeah, it's impossible to kill it. Iggy's just spam block. It's so boring. I hate when they do stuff like that. Like, at least with Eotrike, with Eotrike's block build, I like its block build. Because it actually incentivizes you to, like, fight back, too. Like, if you just block the entire time, you are still going to die, but you get rewarded for blocking. You get rewarded for blocking, but there's a cooldown to it. You're not absolutely reliant on it. Whereas Iguanodon only has, like, 3 things. Plus, you're not locked into only using block, and that's the only way your frickin' dinosaur can be viable. Holy AoE range. Did y'all see that? Yeah, since everybody's just playing Rex, I'm just gonna play... We're playing Apex, so I'm just gonna play an Apex. Do you think PT Rex is better than OG Rex? Honestly, it just comes down to preference, honestly. I'd say when it comes to fighting Spinosaurus, I think that PT Rex is better at fighting Spino, because it's not overly reliant on killing below to be useful. It just does good damage all around because its Charge Bite doesn't need you to use Fracture. And it just does really good damage. Whereas Pot Rex, you're overly reliant on your fracture abilities to be good. Like, killing blow is the only reason Rex will ever be viable. And they need to change that. My server's back up on Ganva. Hey! Sweet! I'll probably hop on in a bit. I'm gonna do some PvP on this server first. You're welcome to join if you want. Everybody's switching to Apexes now, so I guess we're just doing Apex fights. Oh my god, look at the size comparison here. This is literally Vanilla Rex and Eotrike before the TLC. This is what the size comparison was. Survival of the Fittest is back up. Let's go, dude. Old Rex was taller. I think it's because you're leaning forward a little bit because of the terrain. Okay, PT's turning is not better. Okay, not sure why I wasn't blocking. See, EO has to stop, like, running to block. Iguanodon doesn't. GG's. Wait, how much? I get 20% increased armor, so there I had 60%. Okay. Really, Kel? You wanna fight an Eo Triceratops, dude? Or is this Euholopus wanna fight me? Yeah, Crushing Bite could do some like minor armor piercing or something. I feel like Rex should be able to do armor piercing damage. But I feel like that would be OP against Anno, because Rex can already, like, kill Anno. Why? Why was my block not activated? Bro, I did my block. Why did it not block? That doesn't make any sense. I pressed the button I wasn't even running. Why does it do that? Like I'll be walking towards somebody and it'll act like I have my run toggled. I will not have my run toggled. And it just keeps me from blocking. I don't understand why that happens. It's so annoying. Wait, does EO have any one of the old skins as like a modded skin? Oh, but it doesn't change the horns though. Not sure why my block isn't working. It's 80% armor. Yeah, there we go. Kel wants to fight my Eotrike. Wow. Holy nest. Holy nest, dude. GG's. Would have been a bit less close if the freaking nest didn't stop me from charging. Sure, I'm down to 1v1. Do it. Do it. I got 80% armor, so I can just tank that. Come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, bite me. Come on, do it. Okay. That ain't good. 100% armor, let's go. Now we can just tank. GG's. Honestly, both builds are equally plausible, but I will say damage build is probably better against bleeders. Wow. You wanna fight? Alright, well, I gotta change my build now, cause... Yeah, I got no break. I'll get out of your way, don't worry. Wait, are both of you trying to fight me? I thought you two were gonna fight. Like, what is happening? Everybody wants to run the fade, dude. Which EO build should you run on Crimson? Honestly, like, it depends on which you're better at. Wow, thanks for canceling my block. That's fun. Wait, all of my stacks go away? I thought like only one or two would go away. I thought they would go away individually. I'm just gonna die here then. Yeah, EO versus bars is a slaughter. Yeah, I can't do much of anything there. Bars is one of the best Apexes. Yeah, I could have sworn they went away individually. They must have changed that. Yeah, the mid and low tiers just kind of went away. Yeah. And I think it's just also a combination of, like, EO and Rex both getting, like, nerfed damage for whatever reason. This is a super hyper-realistic skin. Yeah, Spino and Bars are the best Apexes in the game right now, along with Tyranno Titan, but Tyranno Titan is slightly worse than those two. I tell you what, I think against bars, if you're running a block build EO, I think what I should have done is I should have ran the stamina recovery EO. If I ran the stamina recovery EO and I like kind of just stayed in one spot and I didn't really like run after him all that much and just waited to get my stacks on and then like ran at him, I think I probably could have won. Yeah, I think I just played that wrong. Because I did see a lot of scars on him. So I must have been doing pretty good. I don't know. I don't really typically fight bars all that much when I'm playing as an herbivore. I've seen that ducks can take on bars, and I have no idea how that's even possible. Thanks for the free armor. Yeah, mirror guy can't really do anything against the Neo Strike. I didn't get an armor stack for that. Yep, I got cheated out of a few armor stacks there. It just didn't count to give me an armor stack. Plus my charge was on cooldown. GG's though. I hate when it does that. You'll get attacked and then you won't get an armor stack for it when you were clearly blocking. And like they'll attack the front part of your body too and it just will not give you a stack. I don't know why that happens. It's probably a bug. It doesn't happen that often, but it does kind of happen when it comes to like I don't know, when you're baiting attacks and moving around like this. It does happen because you are kind of cheesing things a bit. You're trying to cheese the hitboxes. But still. This Torvo is setting himself up for an ass beating. Torvo may be really strong right now, but I'm sorry. Freaking Torvo is not beating an EO game. Yeah, block EO is really, even with 100% armor for most of that fight, he still got me this low. I mean, sure, I'm still above half, but jeez, dude. I have my cooldowns, but how'd that not hit? What? Wait, why was I not blocking there? What? How is that not hitting? GG's. Half my attacks didn't even land, even though I clearly hit you. That was goofy. I got 25 people watching the stream. Sheesh. Why does my block do that? I can handle this. Alright. Wow, holy block cancel. Why did I not get an armor stack for that? I blocked that. Whoa. 100% armor. Let's go. GG's. Bro. It's freaking Anno, bro. In an EO fight, damage build is usually gonna win. Yeah, I can't fight damage build EO when I'm playing as a block build. Because they'll just wait until your block is over, so you can't get any armor stacks, and then they'll just hit you with head slam. Damage build is better for EO 1v1s, but all around, it's just whichever one you prefer. On a semi-realism server, you're typically not going to be fighting other EOs all that much. So, honestly, it's just whichever you prefer. But damage is better all around. Because it can deal with a more variety, like a larger variety. But a block build is definitely pretty versatile. You can use it on anything you want, honestly. Come on, Anna. What server is this? This is 1v1 deathmatch in USA. It's a really good server for 1v1s. Oh my god, is this Anno for real? I mean, I should have expected this. This is basically what Anno PvP looks like nowadays. Wow, holy terrain. I love how they give you an extra, invisible second on your cooldown. I didn't even get to equip my sharpened horns. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even get to equip my damage buff. It's whatever. Honestly, play something. I've been playing EO for a while. I'm gonna play something else. PT and regular Rex is EO. Honestly, block build is pretty good. Because a lot of times Rexes will panic and, throw a wild bite out there and you can block that. But honestly, I've had a lot of success with damage build EO. So with damage build EO, what you're going to want to do is essentially bait them into doing their Tyrant Roar and then charge into them and then hit them with a head slam and then back off and then do your sharpened horns as you walk away, or run away actually, and then you turn back around and then you just go for a face tank and they can't kill you because you've gotten such a huge damage advantage and now you've buffed your damage, so now you're on a much higher thing of health than them. But for a Rex that doesn't use Turbo Roar at the start of a fight, that's a much harder fight, and it usually just comes down to who hits who first. If the Rex runs Rampage, they'll typically use it in the middle of the fight when they get to half health, and when they do that, you can just back off, or actually, when they do that, hit them with a charge as they run away and do the head slam thing that I said. Because if you're fighting a Rex that doesn't use Terrible Roar at the start of a fight, use your Sharpened Horns. I'll play Kark. I want to show off how friggin' busted this thing is. It's not as bad as some other things in the roster, but like compared to the base game balancing, this thing can smoke a T-Rex. What? How did that even hit me? How are my tails? What? Bro. What? Jeez. GG's. At the start of that fight, I got, like, I don't know. I got bad hitbox after bad hitbox. Oh my god. My tail attacks was phasing through his hitbox. My freaking... What was the thing? I forget. What was the initial thing? The charge bite, dude. Yeah, that's what it was. I gotta go back in the recording and look at that. Because there's a million times in PvP where I'll get hit by a charge bite when it's like on the tip of my tail and it does the fracture. It's so weird. They gotta fix that. What's interesting is that it's typically like a Rex problem, but I've noticed some other dinosaurs have it bad too. PT Rex also has it. PT Giga also has it. Occasionally Tyranititan suffers from it, but that's usually from like bad ping. And occasionally Spino has a funny hitbox. This is Carcharodontosaurus. Holy range. Not every Apex. Duck is pretty fine when it comes to its hitbox. Honestly, half the time it feels like I, like, go for attacks with Duck and they just don't land for whatever reason, even though I'll hit them directly. Bars is usually pretty consistent from what I can tell. EO's usually consistent for the most part. How did that not hit him? Duck's Claw Barrage is... Opinions on Theory? I hate Theory. I hate the Theory TLC so much. I hate how mobile it is. Bars' sweep? Bro, half the time I'll hit it directly, and it just doesn't register. Holy low cooldown. Dude, God Student, just get the All Dinosaurs pack. There's a pack in there that's just the All Dinosaurs pack, and you get literally everything with that one. Get some distance. Does that go away one stack at a time, or how does this go away one stack at a time, but EOS doesn't? It just goes away like instantaneously, like all of them go away. Bro. Tail Riders is PT Rex? There's not much you can do. PT Rex's kit is pretty lame. You can just try to break check things. GG Spino. Who's better, T-Rex or Tyranno? Honestly, overall, I think Tyranititan is just the better pick. Tyranititan all around is just the better dinosaur. But T-Rex is better at some things than Titan. Titan struggles quite a bit when it comes to fighting like armored things, whereas Rex is much better. They're gonna update PvP a lot too. Oh yeah, I asked Nautilus, the head moderator for like PT, like their head dev, and he said that it's intentional for Giga and T-Rex to have the same bite damage, and his reasoning for which is because PT Rex can buff its bite damage by 35%, which I guess he forgot that Giga has 4 defense buffs that it can have on at the same time, which completely invalidate it, as well as Giga being faster and having bleed. I guess he forgot about that. No hate or anything, it's just... yeah. Just silly crap like that. What does Rex have to do with Giga damage being high? No, it's just... Rex has mediocre damage, and PT refuses to nerf their Giga. Bro, I hate this terrain, dude. Y'all remember when DB Giga was considered unbalanced? Now it's like the more balanced of the 2 Gigas. How time flies, you know. DB Giga was like super OP when it first came out, and now it's like actually relatively balanced. But now I don't play mods because the mods are being too OP. Yeah, a lot of the mods. I don't know what he's saying. No abilities, Samu. Was an OG and PT Rex able to beat... Yeah, OG and PT Rex back when they had good stats could face tank it, but barely. This terrain is really annoying. Bro, what am I stuck on? Love how he's hitting my tail and doing full damage. What in the range? Wow. Any good solo herbies to check out? Bars is really good. If you're a good bars player, you can basically kill anything. Yo, I hate this arena. I bet he's hating it too, because it's so easy to get stuck on crap. keep getting stuck on his hitbox. Wait, they're making a turbo mod? Yeah, I think... Wait, isn't DB making one? I always lose track. Wow. Holy Bluetooth. Holy Bluetooth. Holy Bluetooth bytes. I got hit with like 15 different Bluetooth bytes during that. That is insane. I can't wait for the next update where they fix that. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta I gotta download the that one sound effect. Y'all know the Bluetooth device is ready to pair. You know that? I'm gonna download that into my video editor and start playing that every time I get hit with a Bluetooth hit. Yeah, but GG's to that guy. He's a good Rex. Sometimes I forget that Rex can just easily get you stuck on its hitbox. Wow, what? What? That didn't even hit me. What? How, bro, how are all of my tail attacks missing him, even when I hit them directly, but he can still land all of those freaking snap jaws? That's freaking ridiculous, man. GG Spino. There's a migration happening? Maybe in a bit. Oh, how is he not dead, dude? Oh, man. GG's. I did not play that right. I sold. When he was doing his turret rush, I ran in there and got some free hits before doing my freaking debuff. What am I doing? I need to lock in. So look how bad the freaking sideways walk is. Oh, he's running ambush. Okay, well let me just do this now. Just wait that out. Yeah, I just get stuck on his hitbox. I can't get around him. I keep forgetting. I think it's probably GG's. I've packed on a lot of bleed. GG's. Oh, in a closed area like this, I'm probably gonna lose. Oh wow. GG's. That's why you run the that's why you run the defense build, because you just face tank Zucheng Tyrannus. I can't wait for Zucheng's TLC, because I'm just kind of bored of its current kit. Because it's really gimmicky, and honestly, excuse me, annoying to fight. Honestly, I'm excited to see what they do with it, because DB does a really good job with their TLCs. Why is there a guy third-partying? Hold on. There you go. He was being an irritated. That's funny. Oh wait, hold up. Look at the size comparison. Acker and Kark are around the same size. Peakness. Once you whip out the stomp, it's just acro can't do anything. Especially because DB stomps haven't been updated yet. They're still on the old system. I'm gonna die because I'm fighting, you know, PT's darling child. I'm surviving the dinosaur that can survive a fall from max height. Yep. Car cannot beat PT Giga. You cannot. PT Giga is just busted. If you just play PT Giga like a T-Rex, then you will not lose. It can literally beat anything. It is quite possibly the most busted theropod mod. I highly doubt I got him low either. I hope y'all have seen that clip that Orca posted in the Discord where he like equipped all of his defense buffs and then spawned himself in the sky and he just survived it instantly. Like he just survived all of the damage from max height. What up? Look at our skins. We got really similar skins in this T-Rex. No, you get over here. Get over here. Nah. Nah, I'm getting over here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. This is stupid. Come on. There we go. Yeah. That is a very purple raptor. The Aquila behind the slaughter over there, bro. He's like the exact color of purple guy too. Alright. I'm gonna say screw it. I'm gonna fight this Giga. I'm going on a freaking rampage here. I don't even care about my own well-being. I just want all the smoke. Oh yeah, I saw the new Edmonto sub. It's really good. Oh my God, there's so many people now. Oh, I thought he was running me. Oh, hello, Mr. T-Rex. Get out of my way. Let me see on his face. Yeah, there we go. I don't even know how that hit me. That technically shouldn't. Yeah, it's a combination with Kark not being updated all that much. It really needs a TLC, and Rex just being mediocre for the most part. Which I know Tyler Reck is going to disagree, but again, like, just because you're running and just using bite primarily, that just means you're getting a damage advantage. Like, typically in a survival situation, something like a Tyranitar is just gonna, like, use Feast and heal from all the damage. Constantly just wait you out. In PvP, sure, it can do a lot of damage and everything, but, like, Fracture is what you need to secure a kill, and Fracture itself kind of gives you a disadvantage in some cases. He just ran up and stole your fight, too. Am I gonna be live on Survival of the Fittest? Probably later. Mainly, yeah. Because here soon, I'm gonna have to go shovel and blow off driveways again. Because the snow has not stopped. Hold on. I'll fight this guy while my cooldown's reset. Real quick, Tyler. Wait. What? Yeah, Iggy's just got friggin' crazy damage. Ah, dang it. GG's. GG's that Iggy. That's... You still have ambush? What? What in the Bluetooth? GG's. That better have done damage. Yeah, Bash Acro is insane. It is so insane. You can just face tank Kark is actually nuts. Bash Acro is crazy. Which, honestly, I'm fine with. I'm fine with Acro just being able to bash the crap out of Kark. It makes sense, because it fits the dinosaur. If you look at how they're built in real life, that's probably what they did when fighting each other, honestly. Oh, wait. Does the Rex want to fight me? Bet. Holy, that did not even hit me. Or at least it just hit my tail. Shouldn't have done fractured. Next official dino would be Tarbo or Alberto. I don't think they need to do either, because they already have T-Rex and Daspletosaurus. My god. I get approached by the Three Musketeers. Like... Back up. We ain't even in the arena yet. Thanks for the immunity, I'll take that. I have no idea. Folks, this is why you do not run an AoE build when you fight other Apexes. When you play Spino, do not run an AoE build, gang. You will die. really add Utah Raptor to officials? They already have a Killabator. They just need to make a Killabator better solo and make it smaller, and then you have Utah Raptor. Dude. Jump this motherfucker. Like, are we for real? What's this dumbass doing? Kill the Bash Aggro as a Titan. You can, if you run a damage build Titan, you can do it. It's just very hard, because that aggro does so much damage. Yeah, holy Spino armor moment. Like, I'm getting 1,500 free hits when I'm sitting behind him, yet I still lose because Spino can tank the sun being thrown at it. Ugh. Yeah, Spino and bars are infinitely better than every other Apex in the game. It's genuinely crazy. When you don't count mods, if you want to play an Apex, play bars or Spino. Or Titan. Titan's decently good, but it's not as good as Spino and bars. Duck, EO, and Rex are kind of mid at the moment. Duck, I think, is just the worst Apex at the moment. Now, if we're talking modded roster, worst Apex? I don't know. Oh no, modded roster worst Apex is Absentia Acro. After they nerf the crap out of it, like, it's just cooked by everything. Probably gonna lose this because Bash go burr. How on God's green earth did that hit me? The most annoying dino to play against. Oh my god. I think it is easily got to be... Actually, it's not easy. Kark being the most annoying. I mean, I can agree. I can agree. Kark is very annoying to fight. But if we're talking all around, I think the most annoying is Edmontosaurus Annectens. I'm sorry, it is the most annoying to fight. Because it does so much damage, it does a crap ton of knockback, it can tank most of your abilities, and whenever, you know, you get it low and you actually do good and you outskill it, then it can just get in the water and swim away. It's super busted. Honestly, the only reason I do not like Edmontosaurus Annectens is because it can swim. It's so stupid and busted. Yeah, in the water they're not as good because they can't use all their attacks. But the reason they're annoying is because you could be absolutely diffing them on land and they'll just run to the water. The modded Eotrike is really annoying to fight too, because they just spam the knockback head slam. And they only pick that one because they know it's OP because it hasn't been updated to be aligned with the other Apexes. No, the Great Triceratops is just Triceratops. That one is annoying to fight because its damage hasn't been updated. It does so much damage, it's actually insane. Its bite attack does more damage than a Rex's, I'm pretty sure. Do they only have... Okay, I think they just have Eo on the server. They don't have... Yeah, no, they don't have the other Triceratops. Should I post Path of Titans on my gaming YouTube channel? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Play a little bit of Duck. Play some Ducky. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, Duck is the worst Apex. I've been having ideas for what to do with Duck. Yeah, I can't get out of this. Oh, wow. Yeah, if a Giga doesn't get distance, it can get overpowered by a duck. That is actually crazy. Although he didn't do his buff call. If he did his buff call, he probably would have won. It's like a cheetah skin for that Sarka. Oh, yo, what's good, George? We're on 1v1 deathmatch right now. Yeah, I think they should buff Duck's HP. Yeah, take some of the armor off of Spino and give it to Duck, dude. Like, Duck deserves it. Oh, it's a Nile croc? Is that actually what Nile crocodiles look like? Bro, come on. How did that not hit him? And the devs want Spino and Duck to be rivals, yet Duck is better than it on land. That's... it's so annoying. Although, to be fair, I didn't have my buff. IRL, who would win, 4 Allos or 1 T-Rex? Well, it depends on the species. I'm assuming you mean Allosaurus fragilis. Allosaurus fragilis, I think 4 of them do have the firepower to take down a Rex, but I don't think they have the coordination. Allosaurus typically... Allosauroids usually aren't found to be hunting in groups unless they're, you know, Mapusaurus. But Allosaurus is even more antiquated than that. So I'm willing to bet that they, while they have the firepower to do it, they don't have the intelligence or coordination skills to get it done. Yeah, I can't with this duck, dude. They need to, like, it has no health, man. It has no health. They need to, they need to buff it. Every time I come up with stat changes for duck for like my server, my semi-realism server concept, I always buff its HP because like it needs better HP. I think somebody is making a Mapusaurus. Isn't DB making a Mapusaurus? I know they're making Taurovinator as well, but aren't they making a Mapu as well? Honestly, I was convinced that Tyranititan was going to be Mapu. How? I thought it was going to be Mapusaurus because it's like a somewhat popular alternative to Giga. And they usually do like alternatives to popular creatures, so I figured they were probably going to do Mapu. Tyranititan was the other option, and I was like, I mean, sure, but still. God, you're loud. Shut up. Like, freaking Giganotosaurus. Come here. Time to put the smackdown on him. Holy damage, what the hell? How is that even fair? Dino, just don't. Come on, dude. Dino, don't. Oh, come on. Yeah, they need to give Duck a new model. I think they also need to give Duck a better like claw attack animation because this is just derpy. I think its claws should like come outward a bit more. You know how Fairy had that old animation for its claw attack? I think it should be something like that. That way it doesn't feel like you're attacking in a straight line like this. Like you can't hit somebody from the side like this. Like other creatures can. You're just forced to like aim in front of your model. Yeah, Mabu's just a smaller Giga pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, Duck needs some better animations and a new model. Alio just needs an entire new kit. Aloe needs a new model and a new kit. Alright, never mind. Okay, that was weird. Are we serious? Okay, well now you're gonna die. Okay, do I actually have my buff call now? Alright, hold on, let me... Holy crap. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. Yeah, I'm just dead. Like, what? Holy damage. They need to give Duck a friggin' defense buff, dude. I did not press that. Your Duck cannot fight, like, anything on land. Holy crap. See what I mean? Like, Duck just sucks. They need to give it better animations and a new model. Because this thing is garbage. I remember when Duck was actually a force of nature and they could actually, like, go toe-to-toe with a Rex. I remember that. I think there's a Nano Tyrannus mod actually being made right now. What? Okay. That was weird. Troodon is valid again. Did y'all not know? Troodon's valid. Happened last year, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We are on 1v1 deathmatch in USA. That's the server. We got a lot of people in here. How many people we got in the stream? We got 15. Carno 5 shots Ala with that joust. I mean, that's certainly interesting. Solo Sarah any good? It's a bit reliant on its, like, corpse buffs. And it's not my favorite TLC. Okay, Solo Sarah is not buns, it's just not that great. It's not as good as it used to be. Solo Alberta? Solo Alberta is really good. They could basically no-diff Dasps. You know what's funny? Aloe is a harder fight for Alberta than Daspatosaurus. That's actually insane. Holy damage. What? Yeah, Serato just gets clapped by Carno with ease. Carno just no-diffs it. Which, it makes sense. Carno is just bigger. Carno is really good. I really do like the TLC for Carno. Although some of the subspecies do look kind of goofy. I think the stocky one is just the best looking. What's the size comparison here? Wow. Yeah, I think they need to make Cerato bigger. Because this is not the actual size comparison. Cerato's bigger than this. Sorry, dude, I'm not fighting a Carno at the moment. I do not have the armor stacks. Cerato needs those armor stacks, which I hate it. I hate that it does. This is just goofy. I think they should just... What they should do is just, like, change solid frame to where this is just a passive, and then just move the armor stacks to a hide, but you would just always have the buff from the armor stacks. Like, I just hate the idea of the armor stacks. It's just so goofy. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. I have returned, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Serato just does not stack up to Sty. Sty Joust is just too strong. Or maybe I'm not being aggressive enough. I don't know. Da, 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 da. What's my favorite dinosaur? Chat, y'all can probably answer this for me. I don't think it even needs to be said. What my favorite dinosaur is. It's super obvious. It's my channel mascot. If you look at my last couple videos, it's obvious. No, it's not Giga. He's messing with you, dude. Yeah, PT Rex sucks. The turning is so bad. It is one of the worst Apexes, I will have to say, PT Rex. Its new stats are terrible. At least against Karg. Karg is just what I think about the Isle. Honestly, I'm starting to like the Isle a bit more than I like Path of Titans, honestly. Because at least Isle knows what the hell to do with Apexes. Sure, their development cycle is slower than, you know, the freaking tortoise. But at least their bigger dinosaurs are actually strong, you know? I'm gonna just run Fracture at this point. And look at the cooldown on my freaking buff call, it's insane. Legacy the T-Rex is broken. Evrima it's actually balanced. What is that mobility, dude? Look at my turning, too. My turning is so bad. This is worse than Pot Rex. Like, look at my turning. It's the worst in the game. Oh my god. PT Rex sucks. It is so bad. This thing's turning. I don't know what they did to it, but it's so bad. It's hilariously bad. And it doesn't even have the damage to make up for it. Oh man. How the mighty have fallen. I remember when PT Rex was my favorite thing to play. How the mighty have fallen. I hate it now. It sucks. Hello, Mr. Sty. That's actually a really cool skin. Can't believe I'm saying this, but PT Rex takes skill. I mean, what can you really do when everything outturns you, though? No amount of turning, or no amount of skill is going to be able to counter the fact that you can't turn. I'd much rather play Pot Rex. Cause here, let me show you the turning circle on Pot Rex. This is so much better. This is so much better. Wow, love when my bike gets canceled by nothing. Yeah, I have a buff call. I'm not gonna fight when I don't have a buff call. I am not going to fight without a buff call, gang. I'm not fighting another Rex without a buff call, and I'm definitely not fighting a Spino without a buff call. Spino is too strong for that. Sure, I'll fight a Kark. Probably gonna lose, but I'll fight one. I'm gonna start using ambush more just to counteract the fact that Rex has mediocre damage. You want to fight out here? Alright, I mean, we can do that. Holy delay. Okay, this is just annoying. See what I mean? If a Kark wants to, it's just gonna kill a T-Rex, and there's nothing the Rex can do. It's too fast, it has good damage, it has good turning, and it's got a really good tail attack. There's really nothing you can do. Kark just massacres basically any Apex it wants. Especially Rex, because in order to do significant damage, you need Killing Blow to be active, and it sucks. I hate it. You know, because personally, what I would do if I was the devs, again, just buff the bite to 70, take 10% off a Killing Blow. That way, you could have more build variety, and you can run Blood Rivalry if you wanted to. And Blood Rivalry is pretty good for dealing with quicker opponents. They buff Kark? No, Kark's just really good. It has super good mobility, it's got good bleed, it's got good damage, it's got decent health, and it's got probably the best turning out of any Apex in the game. And yet Apex Hunter says that Kark needs a turn buff. I think he's just got a skill issue, to be honest. They buff Kark's speed? No, that was PT Giga. They buffed PT Giga's speed. That's why it doesn't turn as good. Yeah, the modded Kark Ardontosaurs are just better. It seems. They are just better. Like, again, I think it would just be better if Rex had better base damage. I think, and again, it's not that crazy of a buff. It's just 10 damage. At this point, I'm just gonna run him down. There's nothing I can do here. He just outruns me. He does similar damage and just outruns me. I can't kill Carcharodontosaurus. Rex just can't kill it. Because, you know, you gotta do this in order to do it. Yep, I'm especially dead now. See? Rex can't do anything, dude. The damage is too bad. Like, you really can't really do anything. GG's. I mean, I could have ran Shatterstride. But again, 60 damage is really not enough. It seriously isn't. I mean, sure, you're comparing official to modded, but this does translate to modded matchups. Or, no, official matchups, excuse me. Especially with Spino. PT would totally do that. They would totally buff their Giga to do more damage than Rex. They would so do that. But they'd be like, oh, but Rex has Fracture. Giga doesn't have Fracture. Yeah, but it's got 1500 defense buffs and it's faster. Yeah, Giga can do a crap ton of bleed. I almost sold that, bro. I hear Isle Rex is bugged. GG's. Isle Rex is so much better than Pot Rex, but I hear that it does have a lot of bugs. Like that crush thing where it like pins you to the ground. Apparently that's bugged and it doesn't work. Gee, I love when Spino has better turning than Rex. It's so much fun. It's so much fun and makes perfect practical sense for Spino to turn better. What? Bullshit. Get some stamina back. Yeah, Spino needs a nerf. That shit is dumb. Either that or Rex just needs better damage. It's like, yeah, you could throw the sun at the damn thing and it wouldn't die. Not to mention it can, you know, turn better than Rex, which, you know, the semi-aquatic, of course, should turn better than the terrestrial predator. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? I have my buff call on cooldown, so I'm just gonna unequip that. GG's. How is he just not taking damage? What? Bro, he's just not taking damage? What? We were trading the entire fight, and he got way less low than I did. Hold on. That's bullshit. What? We were trading the entire fight. I even got off a charge bite that he didn't get to land. And he didn't get as low as me? What? That doesn't make any sense. And it couldn't have been that he was running terrible or Tyrant's or King's whatever the fuck. King's Mantle, because he wasn't taking any fracture. And he didn't do his buff call, so it wasn't that either. Nobody was fractured, so he couldn't have had Killing Blow, because I would have had it as well. So I don't know, that's a bit suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. A bit suspicious. Because y'all saw he was nowhere near as low as me. He had like one scar on his tail. And yet we were trading the whole thing. And technically I got in more damage. It's very sus. That's very sus. I'll keep an eye on him. You don't come across many hackers in this game. Honestly, I think I've come across one. It's much less common in a game like this. It's like, I'm watching this guy. Technically the PTRX should win, because he missed a lot of his attacks. Yeah, I think I've only seen one hacker in this game. Okay, he did win. He did lose that. That was very sus, the outcome of my fight with him. Well, our tips touched. I have my buff call, so let me just do a little bit of... Wait, what? No. Pfft. I didn't mean to unequip that. I want King's Mantle. Thank you. Oh, this ain't fair. Yeah, I didn't get my buff call. That's not fair. I almost won, though. That was a close fight. GG's. Yeah, I almost killed him. He was on death scars. It's really hard to pick up on the scars on PT mods, honestly, because they haven't updated them yet. They, for some, like, they're really, really subtle. And they're more just, like, imprints in the model. And they don't have a lot of blood around them or in them. So they're just, like, really, really subtle. But, like, the rest of the model is real. It looks really wet. Oh, he switched to... Oh. Batman over here with his prep time. Yeah. I can't win this. Yeah, prep time over here. Had to switch to his thick-boned. I still nearly won. Batman prep time. GG's. The theory wants to start a fight with a Hats, but not a Rex. Average theory. But come on now. There you go. Hey. No cheating. Favorite modded dino? Used to be PT Rex. That's a load of bullshit. That is such bullshit. How? How, dude? How? I'm doing so much more damage. That is such bullshit. Literally how? Speak of anime, I bought a manga version of the Bible. They make those? I knew there was like a Bible anime or something. PvP server. 1v1 deathmatch. But how did he even win that? How? That's such bullshit. My god, dude. This game with its inconsistent statistics, dude. Bro, what is there to break down? We were trading the entire time. I technically got him more damage, and somehow he wins the face tank at the end with me doing more damage with Rampage. That it literally makes no sense. It's just plot armor. He's literally Batman. He has plot armor and prep time, dude. The survival of the fittest event? Nobody's talking about the survival of the fittest event. I don't know how I was supposed to freaking understand that that's what you were talking about. What do I expect for the Stego TLC? More than 2 abilities. Hopefully. I guess he's just given up. Stego getting reflect damage. I don't know. I think it should get like Armored Tail or something as a passive. And then it should get a reduction in turning. I do not want to see Stego with Tail Barrage, dude. That sounds busted. No, they do not need to make Stego more mobile. That's not what Stegosaurus should be. Why does it need to be a runner? If it wants to turn good and have good mobility, it should be able to do that in place. It should have better precise turning and everything. You know. And then, I tell you what, they should also get, like, what's that ability called on Miragaia where it, like, spins and turns and hits you with its tail when you're in front of it? Swerve. Is that what it's called? Swerve? Yeah, I think Stego will probably get that as well. I'm thinking it might get like a fencing ability or something, like a poke or something. I don't know. I think it'll get that armor thing that Spino has, except its plates will light up. Allo TLC? I think Allo TLC is gonna be, it's gonna have the grapple mechanic. That's what they're gonna do for it. Stego being a 5 slot, yeah, I can agree. I can agree. Stego does not need to be a 4 slot and getting chased down by Tyrannotitan. It should be doing a bit better than that as a 5 slot. They could buff its combat weight to, I think, 5,000. Reduce the bleed it does, because it does max bleed with 1 tail attack. Which is ridiculous. And then they need to reduce the damage. Just reduce the damage it does. Give it, whatever that blood thing, fresh blood as a passive. And then also Armored Tail. Make it less mobile, but very mobile in place. I just don't think something like Stegosaurus should be able to chase things down. That's just goofy. If you want an herbivore that can chase things down, that's like relatively big, you have Iguanodon. You can do it with Alberta as well. So Stego should also get a little bit of, I guess, piercing damage, maybe. Oh wait, no, not piercing damage. What am I thinking? It should get like a tail attack or something, or... No! I have an idea. Like, its tail attacks would deal out damage and bleed, but it could have its old bite attack being brought back, but it reduces your bleed healing if it hits you with it. I think that would be really cool. Alright. One sec. I'm gonna check my phone. I think we're good. Is this you two, or is it me and you, or... Okay, I think it's me and you. I don't... Who's fighting who? Telerak has really good precise movement. Oh my god. If he actually wins this, I'm going to cry. Wow. Holy Giga moment. Giga moment, bro. Giga moment. Holy Giga being busted as hell. Wow. Because that's so balanced. That's so balanced. Actually crazy. Because that damage and defense is so needed. Like, come on, dude. PT's got to be smoking crack if they think Giga's balanced. Like, dude, come on. Ugh. Man. Amarga should be slightly bigger. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, PT Giga can literally just do the Kratos meme where he just jumps off of a mountain. And Giga can just tank that. It's so dumb. Here, after this fight, I'm gonna stop the stream and hop off. Cause I gotta make sure that the snow is all good outside. Move, Spino! Damn! Really fat ass. I'm dead. Yeah, because faster cooldowns. If the Spino didn't fucking get in my way... Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I need to take a break, dude. I'm gonna go check on the snow outside. Y'all gonna keep fighting. I'll probably be back later.